system sounds in this professional stream? What are you talking about? Welcome, welcome everyone. How are you doing tonight? Ash, you are almost the stream boss. Almost. Almost. How are you all doing tonight? So many of you are here already. It's good to see you. Vash, Ash, Justin, it's Aerox, Big F, all of you. Oh my goodness. Let's get this started. Yeah, professional. Only the best stream content here. Only the best. You're free fun. I have no idea what to expect. Oh goodness. 420 biddies. And he didn't make use of the text-to-speech. You guys, you get text-to-speech when you use 100 or more bits. Look. Look. I don't know why it's not loading. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. The Stream Boss app is like really, really finicky. Let me make sure that it's updated properly. Look at that! You're the Stream Boss now, Ash. Welcome. Congratulations. You own this place now. It's your stream. Joseph Hakkon of Anavas, how are you tonight? Welcome, welcome. You're gonna fight him? Oh gosh, I need to leave the Stream Boss up then, don't I? Enjoy. Enjoy. I should maybe consider moving it so that I can actually see it. How's about right there? There we go. There we go. Now I can participate in the fun too. We're going Hakkoning. I don't know what to expect, but I'm excited. It's really hard to hype something when you don't know what's coming. Oh fuck, I pressed new game. Shit. Fucking professional. Where is my... Here we go. For a moment I was really scared because it didn't say continue. Like, what the hell? Normally it says continue there. I just blew up the fucking temple again for no good reason. Oh my god. Clean up my saves. Yeah, I do. I need to clean up my saves real bad. Real bad. What is this painting? I never looked at this painting before. What is that? Is that a painting of an Inquisition? That must have been the old Inquisition. And who's this guy? Why do we have some random dude's bust on our fireplace with a real fucking nice mustache? Check that mustache out. That is a fine fucking mustache. Alright. Of course, we always have to start with the Warbard. You know what? I didn't actually do any inventory management between Monday and today. It's fine. Everything we will have the things we got and brought home will probably be outdone by Hakkon, right? Reconciliation for Celine and Michelle. Celine will conduct her business with Michelle through Colombe, who will act as a go-between. I've informed the guards that she is an expected guest. Michelle's mood, predictably, has improved. A happy ending, for once. Cullen. Wow. Because we're going to investigate the Old Inquisition now. Oh! Oh! It's actually in the DLC description. I didn't read it. I'm really good at, like, being completely fucking oblivious to everything. To serve any master. That was simpler than I would have hoped. The Imperial Accounting House clerks were so shocked to have been discovered, and so fearful of being found out, that they all but swore their loyalty to the Inquisition on the spot. My agents say they are behaving themselves so far. Indeed, they sent gifts for you to prove their good faith, but we will watch them closely, nevertheless. In the meantime, any efforts we make to gather coin and Skyhold will undoubtedly benefit from their placement. Ooh. Ooh. Diverting soldiers in the frost bags.
Has had no further trouble with the undead.
Good.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Never DLC, not even once. Oh my god. A letter delivered to Skyhold by a silent messenger. A fire, and so many lost in the confusion, including poor Lord Enzo. A horrible accident, to be sure. The crows send their regards. Gita. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't read anything. Like, I don't even think... When I first played Origins, I didn't even read anything about the game. I got blindsided by a lot of stuff. A lead from the crows. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Gather herbs. Find Crestwood's mayor. Diverting soldiers in the frostbacks. We unlocked a lot of things going and exploring maps. I thought I was done with the war board, but apparently not. What the fuck is this? Oh no, it's not the gold again. Oh, fuck. 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 I hope we can get these all done in time. I bet you don't even read the terms and services, you fool! A note delivered to Skyhold. Enzo cannot be the only Antivan in league with the Venatori. The crows are willing to investigate further. For a fee, of course. Not turn away information. Let's see what they know.
Inquisitor.
Gather herbs, diverting soldiers in the frostbacks. Is this a Cullen quest? A letter delivered by Messenger Bird. My name is Sister Paulette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers through the frostbacks. As they are no longer able to fight for the Inquisition, they wish to return to their families in Ferelden. These are strange times, and many seek the solace, or forgiveness, of loved ones. Unfortunately, that peace may never come. A band of Avar, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. We've taken refuge in a cave and are holding them off as best we can, but I do not know how long we can last. I understand this bird is trained to return to Skyhold. I pray it is so. We need aid. A note in Cullen's hand follows. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself will not reach them in time. We should have men near their location. We sent a party to pursue a group of Red Templars we suspect of moving captured civilians to one of their red lyrium mines. A swift bird might reach the party, allowing them to go to the sisters' aid. However, we would likely lose the Templars' trail. No one wants to make this call, but if the Red Templars to escape, more people will be harmed, our soldiers would understand. What? These soldiers are still our allies. They've done their part. We cannot abandon them. Wait, what? But which? What? Oh. Josephine, there's like another quest that I want to send you on later, is the problem. So I have to go help the soldiers or fight the Templars. This is how you become part of the human centipede. Can't become the human centipede if I never use anything from Apple. Ha! Big brain. Big brain. Fuck. There's not enough things I can send Cullen to do. Fuck. Ugh. Alright, well. We go save the soldiers.
Let us begin.
And then what? Cry in the dark. Escape routes. Of course, Cullen can't do escape routes. Find Crestwood's mayor. We could possibly send Cullen on that one. I felt like Liliana's would be a better choice. Have to stop for supplies. We already have soldiers on the road in that area. They'll hunt down the mayor. Well, maybe Cullen can do this one. The mayor of Crestwood left a letter confessing that he was the one who flooded the village 10 years ago. Then he disappeared. The Inquisition must track him down if it's to serve justice.
To work?
Alright. We're gonna check our inventory really quick just to make sure it's not a complete fucking mess, and then we're gonna start Hakkon, I promise. Are you guys done fighting over Stream Boss already? Already? Fade Knocker? Oh my god. Alright, I have a bunch of fucking shit in here. Damn. Superior Hunter Coat. Gray junk. Get out. Alright. You know what? We need to re-dye Solas's armor too, don't we? Because did we change him into something else? Or am I dumb? While we were out in the field? We did. This must be fixed. Get on theme, boy! Get on theme! Leather. Holla leather. What does this change? Ooh, the overcoat. Fuck. I didn't plan for this. I love that pattern so much. Wait. This I think I have. Correct. But then what do we do with this? We could make this like literally anything. Does this change anything in the back? The back is white. That's weird. Alright. I think I have people who have a second cloth pattern. I mean, I think I have them using this royal sea silk, but look at how dumb that looks on you. Maybe we'll just have them use the plush Faustian velvet because I fucking love that pattern and I'm not using it anywhere. The Samite's also nice and like understated. I think we'll go with this. Does this look absolutely horrendous? God, I hope not. Alright. So, one of these weapons... Walking Death. Oh my god. Daggers, alright. Axe of the Green Edges. I don't think... No, that can go. This can go too. And these bows can probably go too. What is this Fade Knocker? A staff? And a maul. Alright. These things can all go. I thought I had weapons to give people, but I guess I don't, which is fine. Which is fine. Which is fine. Melee defense, range defense. Alright, who's got shit for helmets? That's like everyone has shit for helmets. Except this actually gives you stats you can use. You know what? I'll do that later. You have an idea that won't leave me. Imagine a cute chibi animation where you have Lavellin all down after the breakup and Bull goes to her door with this deep voice starts singing, "Do you wanna kill a dragon?" That's fucking amazing. Oh my god. I love it. Duke's Mane. We should check on that one. It's fucking adorable though. I am all about that. Now I can't get it out of my head. It's perfect. It's great. I love it. Oh no. I have so many like ideas for mini comics about like after Solas breaks our heart, but like I'm really fucking bad at making comics, and the only solution I can think of is get good and get good fast. Like, oh no. Oh, you can't wear this one. All right. All right. Yo, dude, I hope you're writing some of those lyrics down because shit. And you know that little comic idea is going on my list. I don't have my book here, but I'm sure I'll write it down when I watch the VOD again because I always have it nearby then. Like, I remember we were making jokes about the Antam Sar being revenge, and I'm like, I totally want to make a fucking comic out of that. I totally want to make a comic out of that. And then just have, like, a side panel that's, like, in extras where, like, some of the party members are looking down from the balcony above, just like, ooh. Oh, we need to save. Hard save, because I'm a puss. Alright. I wish you could name your saves here, but you can't. You can't name your saves on this one. For some reason, you can't name them. Alright, let's go. On to Hakkon. To Ambassador Montillier, Josephine Montillier, thank you so much for your earlier correspondence. I confess it's been difficult to get those in Orlais to take this discovery seriously in light of recent events, but I'm positive that scouting the Frostback Basin will yield historic discoveries beneficial to both the academic field and the Inquisition. As a staunch supporter, I am honored to be working in such great company on this historic occasion. Yours most sincerely, Professor Bram Kenrick, University of Orlais. University of Orlais has vouched for Professor Kenrick. If he says there is something worthwhile in Frostback Basin, we should investigate. We've scouted the region and set up camp. Professor Kenrick has scouts gathering anything they can find. So far, we've uncovered a lot of very old buckles. Hopefully this yields something more exciting. Anyone who comes here should be ready for hostile wildlife and angry Avar. This place is dangerous. Scout Harding. Hey Za, just popping in. Thank you so much. Oh boy. Oh boy, who do we take with us? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we take Solas or do we not? Do we take Cole? Cole, are you gonna live if I take you? You've been kind of, like, bad at living. Ready for some sweet Avar loot? I am so ready. I hope we get patterns that we can use that aren't the dwarf patterns. Cause like, they're great and they're powerful, that stuff from the Deep Roads, but I'm not a fan of the aesthetic. Sarah has a better chance at life than Cole. But I like Cole more! I want to find a way to make him not die.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
Oh?
The texts say that Inquisitor Emeridon was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Emeridon stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
Loot sounds good. Let's get to work.
How can we help you find Inquisitor Emeridon's resting place?
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Emeridon was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakkon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakkon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakkon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakkonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
Of course.
So, oh shit.
Be careful out there.
So what I understand is there's Avar and possibly demons and a dragon.
The plans for the new camps?
Nerd.
Tree
Yeah.
houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
I thought we could catch up.
What's on your mind?
How's your family? Thoughts on the Avar?
What do you think about the Avar?
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avar tales. Being able to see their lives up close, it's nothing like I thought.
Oh.
They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering a proposal for Commander Cullen. Avar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders.
Oh, I like the way she thinks. We should keep her around. For mayhem.
Yes, mayhem.
Oh my god.
All right, get it out of your system.
Mayhem! It's funny how a word loses its meaning when you say it enough times.
What the hell?
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. I can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
Possibly a dragon. Totally wear that hat. He had a nice hat. Like enchantments.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
It's lovely, isn't it? At least until you step in a pile of bogfish or poo. The stuff's vile. It makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell.
Gross.
I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
Cullen's too boring. Oh my god.
That's a brilliant idea. I'll endorse it.
Wonderful. I'll write it up as soon as I get back to Skyhold.
Cullen's too boring.
What are your thoughts about our progress against Corypheus?
The commander thinks we're as ready as we'll ever be, and that we should strike soon. I don't know what's gonna happen after. One step at a time. That's the only way to take this.
Alright, cool.
We'll continue this another time.
Be careful out there.
We had Cullen out on an actual mission, didn't we? Because he's ready to report in already. Sad weapon. Sad weapon! Give me the sad weapon! Give it to me! Mark's mangled mace. Fucking yeah. Patrol shelters? Okay. I want to see the sad weapon. I want to see the sad weapon. What is the sad weapon? What is it? What is it? Show it to me. Oh my god, it's literally just a fucking banana on a stick. I'm so fucking happy. Oh my god. 145 DPS at level 1. That's not bad. It's too bad you have to go fucking everywhere to get it. Alright. So... why can't I have a war table out here? I know that's not how that works. Alright. We need to get these missions done. Who do I want to bring with me? Maybe I should bring Sarah out. I never bring Sarah out enough. But Cole, he's so precious. Wasn't there a ring I was gonna give him? It was like a ring of health regeneration or something when someone dies around him. Back already. Note to Skyhold's gate guards. I hear the mayor of Crestwood's been found. When he comes in, stick him in the holding cells. Let him stew there until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. Right, where else can we send Cullen then, right away? I thought I had another mission that I could send him on. Golden opportunity is not. Gather cloth, gather leather. Exalted Plains resources. Alliance. Yeah, he can't do like any of these. He's just like just not equipped for anything, are you, Cullen? You poor thing. You poor thing. Go get some coin or something, Cullen. Keep busy.
Inquisitor.
Alright, back to the field. We'll see how this works. To business! Just drop it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, what is this? Ooh, book. A baffled note. A note affixed to a book entitled Sir Lothaire Vernet Duret's Victory and Dominion. Lady Harding, I could use the opinion of an expert. Though impressive, the victory outlined on the marked page could not have been achieved as stated. Bram Kenrick. Sure it could, if you had enough apples. Harding. Apples? Apples? Property of Colette. Pages of neatly written, painstakingly detailed notes fill a well-worn journal. The notes break midway through for a list. Expedition to Frostback Basin. Preparations. Reread Finding a Meriden. Complete. Review notes on appropriate excavation methods. Complete. Practice categorization of minute material artifacts. Complete. Read book on Frostback Basin. Complete. Practice camping. Complete. Note. Bring a pillow. Reread An Anatomy of Various Terrible Beasts. Complete. Learn to fence. Cannot find willing instructor. Ask brothers for fencing or defense lessons. Bad idea. Read book on survival and defense. Complete. Bring towels. Packed. A few idle swirls follow, along with a tiny sketch of an elf defending a stack of papers from various terrible beasts. The caption reads, Field work. Inquisitor Ameridan. What is known about Inquisitor Ameridan would barely fill a page. He was a friend of Emperor Drakon. He was Inquisitor when the Seekers of Truth folded themselves into the Chantry as part of the Nevarran Accord, their order serving as precursor to the Order of Templars and the Circle of Magi. Shortly after the Accord was signed, between 122 and 124 Divine, Ameridan left his position and departed, never to be seen again. These facts alone are undisputed. Everything else is uncorroborated hearsay, broad speculation, or salacious rumor-mongering. Ameridan did not willingly cede power. Drakon forced the Seekers of Truth to disband upon pain of death, then removed the Inquisitor rather than suffer rebellion in the new Chantry's ranks. Ameridan was forced to retire due to the still young Chantry's restrictions requiring celibacy, as he was involved in a relationship with a mysterious Lady Mage that the Chantry erased from history. Ameridan was a rowdy noble who cared more for raucous entertainment than for the Seekers. He held the position only because Drakon wanted a loyal friend commanding the Order, and when the Seekers became part of the Chantry, Ameridan was free to retire to a life of hunting dragons and wenching. Wenching is a verb? What the fuck? Oh boy. Any of these stories may be true, and without more evidence, we have little hope of ever reaching a clear determination. Nevertheless, I would offer a few notes that are often overlooked as scholars delve so deeply into their own historical specialties as to lose key context. Firstly, Emperor Drakon, rightly acknowledged as the man who molded the Chantry into the organization it is today, was a pious man, committed to spreading the chant of light and creating a world where magic and men were governed by Andrastian principles. All sources agree that Ameridan was a close friend of Drakon, and while it is certainly possible that Ameridan was more pragmatic than pious, it is highly unlikely that Drakon would have befriended a figure who was actively opposed to the Chantry, much less tolerated such a man holding a position of power in the growing Orlesian Empire. Secondly, Inquisitor Ameridan was universally acclaimed as a powerful combatant, regardless of his supposed faith or lack thereof. Rumor mongers suggest Ameridan was exiled, and rumor mongerers suggesting Ameridan was exiled ask us to believe that Emperor Drakon could see no use for a powerful warrior with years of command experience. Given that the Second Blight had been a fact of Orlesian life for more than 15 years at the time of Ameridan's disappearance, with darkspawn pouring from the Anderfels into northern Orlais in growing numbers, it is frankly absurd to suggest Drakon would casually dispose of such a military asset. Without further evidence, we may never know more about Ameridan's departure. Nevertheless, I hope that we may eschew the currently popular cynicism, at least when obvious evidence against it is presented, to see that his disappearance must have had some other cause. From Finding Ameridan by Professor Bram Kenrick, Starkhaven University Press. You learn something new every day. Now I need an excuse to use wenching in polite conversation. Polite conversation will be the challenge there, I believe. Questions of accuracy that moved against them were halted by the light from her most assured hands. It was then she took her own counsel, in ways best not set forth here, and led the party away. Did Ameridan's eyes seek hers among those assembled as he relayed the events which led them there? If she stood among us, I did not know her, yet his hand moved slightly at his side, as my own does when my wife is near, and I seek wordless comfort in the touch of her fingers. We had all heard the whispers. Did he say her name in the telling? Would he have dared? Times were different, but have they changed so much? Excerpt from the writings of Lord Bescond, first put to the page in 148 Divine. A letter follows. Kenrick, this is a precise copy. The preceding pages were lost, or removed, ages ago. Bescond makes no further references to this woman, although Ameridan comes up several times later on. Bescond's writings, as they pertain to Inquisitor Ameridan, are not entirely unknown, although you're unlikely to find them among Chantry records. Their validity is largely dismissed. Some have questioned whether the so-called light and council reference magic or holy insight. And of course, Bescond wrote down his impressions many years after the fact. The author's own wife brought accuracy into question when she admitted her husband was recalling his youth in the Orlesian capital through nostalgia and age-distorted memory. I believe her admission is part of official Chantry record. Best of luck, M. Hard mode. You're not wrong.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
Harding's a good scout. South? The fuck, Tongue? The fuck?
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
Oh?
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle. But ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter. While this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Orlesian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
Jesus Christ. Nerd!
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, while it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
Of course not.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armorlings. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
Dracon. I've been pronouncing his name wrong the whole time.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these jaws of Hakkon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
We have a decision to make. Do we want to make sure we bring a rogue and leave behind Dorian? I want Bull and Dorian to keep flirting. Or do we leave the rogue behind and possibly get locked out of shit to bring our own nerd who seems to know a lot of things about the past? This is a hard decision. Why can't I just have 5 party members? Why? Why? DA origin mode that allowed for the dog to be a constant 5th party mod. Ugh, I would have loved that mod. Alright, do we have people have level ups? Do I have a level up? I have a level up! Holy shit! Holy shit. Holy shit. It made the game so easy, I imagine. I imagine so. I'd like if my camera wouldn't change on me so much. Alright. Cloudcap Lake. And our Inquisitor cannot swim. We need to get here? Morgan and Alistair, if I recall correctly, kind of start somewhat getting along, at least. Or maybe I was imagining it. Like, maybe I was misreading their banter as, you know, not being so openly hostile at some point, eventually. Man. The fact that there's no day-night cycle means I'm gonna be staring into this sun, this glaring sun.
There, the island Kenrick mentioned.
We'll need to find a way out there.
For freaking ever. No character gave the dog as many treats in dialogue. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. There's things out here. Which means it must be safe-ish. Oh. They are strong. Hey, fish. Jaws is higher level than the main story. That may be. I've been advised to do it first, though. I changed up my skills, that's right. Do it first, just be ready for some challenge. Fair. Fair. We'll be alright. And if anything goes wrong, just blame Vash. You're right, I forgot to blame Vash today. Vash, it's all your fault. I just wanted you to know that I'm blaming you, but also that I love you. I just gotta get good. I might be leveled, but I think I've been playing lazy. Gotta get good. Please. Okay. Craggy skin? Craggy skin? What level is my party? Oh yeah, we're appropriately leveled. I just have to get good. I hope they give us some music soon. Alright. Who are these yahoos? Who are you?
Your worship.
Holy shit, friendlies. You don't have things for me, though. Time to turn on the trial that makes heal pots worthless? Oh no! I mean, I probably could do that trial if I've fought dragons with no health potions before. For at least, like, half of the fucking fight, right?
What is this? Are the fishes of Stonebearhole too rude to share a meal with friends?
Can the jaws of Hakkon not catch their own fish? Or are those jaws only good for flapping?
Mind you, the Inquisitor! Death to the Lowlanders! Glory to Hakkon!
Lowlanders.
The jaws of Hakkon don't like us much. What do we do this time?
Existed.
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
We just existed, that's all. I'm definitely gonna end up having to break into a house at some point, aren't I? Get me out of here. Alright.
You are the lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. I know not what brings you here, but we have no quarrel, you and I.
How long have you lived in the basin?
Stone Bear Hold's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hakkon arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid, but...
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
Flatlander? My goodness.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits want us to leave it be.
Of course they do.
It's important I go there. I still need the boat. It'll be fine.
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
If I give you the boat, and you anger the spirits and die, other lowlanders may come for blood. That is trouble for my hold, and not my trouble to take. Go to Stone Bear Hold, and speak with my Thane, Svara Sunhair. Get her blessing, and you may sail to Korth's Rocky Heart, if you wish.
When did we go to Skyrim? Are we in fucking Skyrim now? Just loot his chest. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Nope. Okay. What's the worst that can happen? Just disturb a god. I mean, not that we're dabbling in the realm of gods and bullshit already anyway. Like, this story is already ascended from normal bullshit into, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Divine tragedy bullshit. That's where we're going. Just realized you're gonna outlevel the final battle. I'm already probably outleveled the final battle. I'm like level 25. If this is higher than the final battle and I am already matching it, then already there.
Stranger.
Hello. Sketches found in a meat shop. A series of drawings, simple but artfully rendered, indicates that the owner of this meat shop decided to spend the day mixing alchemical potions or, more likely, alcoholic drinks, and that people should take what they like and pay him later. It's fine, you still do no damage, it feels like, because you see big numbers and the enemy's health doesn't seem to decrease. Oh, great, cool. Excellent. Oh, shit! The herbs they've got. Shit, son. Alright. What is this? On Avar cuisine. Yes, food, dog. What is thrown into the Avar's cookpots? What isn't? far from the delicate creams and sauces of Val Royeaux, or the rich pies and ripe cheeses beloved in Ferelden. The Avar must subsist on whatever their mountain valleys provide. Nothing is too humble for their appetites, from the small, succulent snails found on hillside boulders to fern fiddleheads harvested in the spring. This is not to say that Avar do not dine on more dangerous, but far more filling fare. Hearts, rams, gurguts, and lurkers are all candidates for communal evening meals taken around the fire. Lowlander spices, while not unknown, are great delicacies reserved for feasts. In fact, my parting gift to the Thane of Fennechtooth Hold was, at his request, 10 jars each of black peppercorns, powdered mustard, and Antivan cornseed. Avar cooking methods favor utility. Stews are common because they can be simmered until nightfall with small fuss. Holds by lakes or rivers will wrap fish in clay and pungent leaves and leave it to bake all day over banked coals. Most Avar food preparation, however, centers around winter. From the spring thaw onward, the hold is an endless hive of activity as meat is smoked, vegetables are pickled, and fruits are dried and stacked in crude dirt cellars in preparation for the long dark. Oh, fucking relatable. Alright. Despite this race against the seasons, the Avar freely leave out rich cuts of meat and piles of plump berries on wood and stone slabs around their village. They believe these offerings propitiate? I don't know that word. Holy shit. How is this pronounced? How is this pronounced? Google. Google, tell me. Google, tell me. Pronounce. Propitiate. My keyboard doesn't know what this is. Propitiate. How is this pronounced? Hello?
Propitiate.
Propitiate. Alright. Cool. Griffiths is probably shaking in his Tevinter boots right now, like, I thought she'd come earlier! Let him wait. These offerings propitiate a strange collection of beings they refer to as gods inhabiting the forest. The wise traveler attempts not to judge, and I was treated with all care due a guest, but I never become accustomed to the sight of good food left out by such a practical people. From The Further Journeys of Marquis de Lussard, with an emphasis on food and drink, with full illustrations by the author. What a fun thing to study. Oh, that's not. That's just the table. And they don't want anything that I've got. Oh, what's this? Should I let the nug out of the cage? I let your food out. I let your food out. I did it.
That Elmsden. Always making up strange stories and looking at all these in books. Aye.
Sounds like a party. Or a fight.
What is this? Rock climbing! Were they taking bets? Looks like fun. Can I? Can I? Nope. She has a giant ass hammer.
Well, that was entertaining.
We should speak with the Thane.
This is not my hold, Lowlander. I will not shed your blood here. You will face the full might of the jaws of Hakkon soon enough.
Right.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak. Inquisitor, I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. The Lowlanders have little love for your Dalish clans. I am impressed that You came to lead their inquisition. You and your people have come far from the safety of the lowlands.
Duty brought us here.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakkon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakkon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakkon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them?
Tell me of the recent group?
What can you tell me of the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakkon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrison lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
What of the early group?
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakkon.
Yes, many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
Why are they hostile?
What do the Jaws of Hakkon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakkonites care only for Hakkon Wintersbreath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakkon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakkon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
I will speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
Was that it, really?
Inquisitor?
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakkon is battle with blunted weapons.
Wait a minute. The test of the Mountain Father is a fucking... What do they call it? Is it a fucking rap battle?
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
Oh, interesting.
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Ah, words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janisdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
Oof.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
I bet.
The Hakkonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakkonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakkonites are fools.
Inquisitor, I hardly know her. Kappa GTH fun also 9 months hype. Think story.
Would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
I hardly know her. Oh my god, bringing the lunk memes over here. 9 months hype. Oh my gosh, Vallejo. What are you naming your sub baby? You got the second sub baby in here.
I'm not hearing a no, Thane Sunhair.
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
I forgot I had the raid boss up there. Not the raid boss, the stream boss up there. I was gonna turn that off when we started the DLC. Whoops!
I was told I needed your permission to borrow a boat from the fisherman.
Bah, Rolston. He worries like a scared baby goat. The boat is yours. Tell him I said so.
Let's talk about your bear.
I would like to talk about Storvacker, your hold beast.
What would you know?
The only name it can have is a culmination of my own indecisiveness and a really specific reference, so not sure. Oh my god. Are you looking for the bear? You would break an oath? Why does this bear matter? How do you care for the bear? So about me and bears.
Does Storvacker usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or...?
Pens are for goats and chickens, not hold kin. The Avar are free. So must be our hold beasts. Storvacker lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us. We bring her gifts of food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
Do you have any members of the hold searching for Storvacker?
The hold is already fearful. A great hunt for our hold beast would show weakness to the Hakkonites. If she were dead, the Augur would know. So the hunters watch for tracks. That is all we can do.
Funny story about the hold beasts. Avar marriage tradition is that a man will go to a different hold and literally kidnap the woman he wants to claim as a wife. What does that have to do with hold beasts? I don't understand. What is the connection? Doesn't sound like it has to do anything with a hold beast.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
You were fought bears. You lived. Good for you. Fear will keep you respectful should you find Storvacker. You will be fine.
So you're saying she's friendly?
If he fails and gets his ass kicked, he's sent back. If he fails twice, he gets fed to the hold beast. Oh my god.
I will speak with you later.
Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
Thane Svara Sunhair. This appears to be an unfinished letter. The handwriting is simple, and the text has many phrases crossed out. Lowlanders, if you be brave enough to... Orlesians, if you be brave enough. Merchants of Orlais, if... To those who wish to trade with Stonebear Hold, you should know me. I am Thane Svara Sunhair. I am Thane Svara Janesdottin, known as Sunhair. Though my blade has tasted battle tears many, though my blade has tasted blood many, though I have fought many battles, I wish no conflict between us, but instead trade between our hold and yours. We have furs and leathers that put your lowland hides to shame, plus weapons that have tasted Hakkon's winter. We have furs and leathers that will make your warriors look strong and your lovers look supple, plus weapons. We have excellent furs and leathers, and weapons like none seen in the lowlands. Trade honestly and well, and there will be coin for all. Cheat us, and your blood will. Trade honestly and well, and there will be coin for all. Thane Svara Sunhair. This is a fool's task. What lowlander would come this far for furs they have not seen? Ah, Korth, I just wrote that instead of saying it. This stupid lowland writing vexes the mind. The rest of the letter is a series of angry sketches of axes. Oh my god. If the woman likes the guy, she'll let him kidnap her so he doesn't get eaten. Oh. Oh. What's up here?
Catch anything today?
Nothing yet. Too many visitors stirring up the forest. The
gods don't like it.
Whoops.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Coldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
Oh?
How are you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
You seem troubled. Is it your injury?
In part. Gida Meerdotten prepares my father's body for sky burial. I knew it would be soon. I miss him.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Huh. The naming of Stonebear Hold. It starts with a man, Ivar Jeriksen. Driven from their hold by war and misfortune, their thane dead, Ivar led what remained of his people through the mountains. The winter was harsh. The winds of Hakkon echoed through the peaks. The beasts fled, and the hunters could find little game. Ivar's people grew weak. They feared themselves cursed. When the blizzard struck, they built a meager fire and huddled for warmth. When the blizzard lasted 3 days, they knew that they would die. On the third night, while Ivar stood watch, he caught sight of a great grey bear through the snow. Though the beast was distant, Ivar could feel its eyes upon him and knew he must follow. Alone he made his way through wind and snow. The great bear walked ahead of him, always distant, but never out of sight. At last the bear stopped. Ivar came to stand beside the bear and saw before him a sheltered place where his people might be saved. He reached out a hand to his guide, but instead of fur he found grey stone. So Ivar knelt before the stone and gave thanks to Korth, for he knew the Mountain Father had taken the form of a bear to guide him here. Ivar returned to his people and led them to the sheltered place. Ivar Jeriksen became Ivar Snow-Favored, and the people swore to honor him as their new thane. The hold was given the name Stonebear in honor of Ivar's vision, and in this place we have grown strong. From Stories of the Wild South, a collection of tales of the barbarian nations of Ferelden by Lady Susanna Ashwell of Ansburg. So this guy was injured and his dad is
You're doing all right,
dead.
Dorian. I know family stuff can be rough.
What would you know about it? True Canari don't have families.
Finding out you don't fit in with the people who raised you. Having to walk away from everything you grew up with. Knowing you've disappointed the ones who loved you. I might know a bit. Takes a tough man to do it too, so good on you. You big old fop.
Yay, good on me.
Yo, Dorian. Hello, Lord Waffle Knight. How are you doing?
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Now you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark. And I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Gum's piss, do I hunt?
I apologize. I was just curious.
Suppose you can't help Lowlanders' manners.
Manners. Sure.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
Farewell.
Farewell.
It's getting cold and yet they're all still out here shirtless. Fuck, it's like Wisconsin. Crazy people. Do you even inquisit? The Tale of Hrungnir, Ice Troll. Is that how you pronounce it? Hrungnir? Fuck. Tremble at the Ice Troll, Hrungnir. Guard your gaze against his wrath. Dead to dreams as dwarves below us. Fools in folly block his path. Weapons weeping Avar warriors struck to seek their legend mark. Fed not fortune but the lady, folly fallen in the dark. Dead to Hrungnir's fury, freezing.
Every time I think I've seen the ugliest possible Avar statue, a new one turns up that surpasses my expectations.
Your commentary is gonna be fucking great here, Dorian. Goddamn. Lord Regent of Breakfast and Duke of Flower, do hereby formally extend my greetings. Well, it's good to have your company, Lord Waffle Knight. Surely you are an asset to our party?
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakkon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Hrignar? Maybe. That sounds maybe more correct.
Do you run this arena?
I do. I'm called Hakkon DLC. I prepare warriors for the gods.
And now I'm hungry.
Truly, I drill it into young heads that no one's born knowing how the axe swings or the arrow flies.
Damn it.
What is this trial, exactly?
A battle against our best. Wit and muscle, and steel against steel. Not to death, just surrender. In case you're afraid.
Syrup mainly. Oh shit. Perhaps we could do trade, Lord Waffle Knight. Only of embarrassing you. Oh my god.
I have faced much worse than the Avar.
That demands proof. We're ready to see it when you have the courage.
Why do you pray to Hakkon when his fanatics cause you so much trouble?
Hakkon Wintersbreath could be testing us through those fanatics. He can be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor and no other. Strength to strength. If the jaws of Hakkon tried to raid us, we'll feed their scraps to the bears.
Alrighty. Let's fight.
Can we begin this trial of Hakkon?
We need an offering from you first. To honor Hakkon and the dead.
Can we begin this trial of
Really?
Hakkon?
We need an offering from you first. To honor Hakkon and the dead.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Archdemon Cariftius. This is... You guys have steps to just nowhere? Or is it just for this? Oh. These are fucking... They're not rafters. They're fucking, Fuck! I've been out of school so long, I don't know what they call these. Lives close to those crazy northern tribes that obsess over trees and their sap. I mean, their flag is a leaf. Yeah, they are nearby. They, you know, those trees grow natively here too. We have maple farms in Wisconsin.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Crazy Kingdom of the North. Yeah, it fucking is goddamn crazy up here. Cliffside path. What are we looking for? Oh, fuck, there's a quest I missed up here. What? Guest of the Hold. Approval. Impress the Hold. Cool. Search the valley for the bear.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Right, so don't accidentally hit my attack button. Noted. So where do I turn in the stone to? I have a feeling if I jump in here I'll get stuck. No, that's very much an invisible wall. Alright, let's go explore.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Return to Fisherman Arvid. What is this? Just a watch point? What? Okay, this place is kind of weird. That's like fucking Black
Good place to
Lotus
get
on
ambushed. Watch your back. At least it's not too dry.
Black Locust on fucking crack here. It's like a birch tree with fucking black locust spines. That's ridiculous. I'm hungry too. Hey Afterlife, good to see you. There's a rift here. Who are you?
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Well...
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakkon's glory!
What is that slow-mo? Fucking great to see you, Afterlife. As if you ever questioned. We just splattered their guts all over the fucking place. Avar cotton. Ooh. Oh, what's that up there? What's Tales of Vesperia? Is there something fucking behind me? No? I'm really good at just not knowing what a lot of things are. One of the greatest JRPGs of your generation? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Oh, it's one of the Tales games, isn't it? Yeah, I've heard of the Tales games. I think when I was still in school, Tales of Symphonia was the current one. It's a game for smelly weaves. Dorian, why do you have to make that one our ally? Shut your face off. We're all smelly nerds here, it's okay. Some of us just smell better than others. Hey, you spirit, knock it off. Fuck. You know what I should probably do? If they will let me. This isn't gonna hit near enough targets though, is the problem. That one can get fucked. Dorian is fine. Fuck you. God damn it. Your war cry gives shield. Does it now? Yeah, I would definitely appreciate if they would, you know, save the so-and-so needs help for when they, like, actually need help and not just someone's attacking them despite having a full shield and full health. Want to see a demon or spirit of embarrassment that would just show the moments of your life that would go on a funny video compilation? Jesus Christ. Wow. This is a lot of fucking loot. Holy shit. Oh, that's Solas, that's why. I was like, Bull can't even equip that? Oh. Dragon slaying rune. Damn, son. Alright. It was made for Bull, yeah. I think we've killed most of the dragons around here, though. Well, if there's one in Hakkon, then we haven't killed that one. Do you want to kill a dragon? Come on, let's go and fight. Where's this last shard? Come on, man. There. There! Bull or another sexy male warrior that GT wants to pluck. But you can't take Cullen out on the field. It's not fair. Cullen can storm something else, if you know what I mean.
Sunburn, you fool!
If they did, Arvid would have looked just like one.
I don't doubt that.
I'm standing right here.
I'm sure he's got a nice pommel on his sword.
Yeah?
How long have you lived in the basin?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hakkon arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid, but... yeah.
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
Now can I use your boat?
Thane Sunhair gave me guest welcome at Stonebear Hold.
Aye, she sent word.
As a guest, then, may I please borrow your boat?
We would be poor hosts to refuse. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive. Yeah?
I should be going.
Do you guys remember all of the Templar jokes that, fucking... I'm terrible with names. I can't remember her name right now. Our lewd rogue friend from 2 made. I wish I could remember them all right now because, damn. Smirking isn't an answer? What else can he storm? How do I put this? He can storm my sacred temple. Runa
should be here. Where did she get to?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the catch again.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Just wanted to hear how I'd word it. That was the first one that came to mind. The whole Templar theming and stuff. You could smite me any day. Yeah, that was one of them. That was one of them. I think there was also something about, was there something about the Maker? There had to have been something about the Maker. What is this? Tear down my drawbridge and storm my drawing room. Oh my god, cherries. Welcome. How are you? Oh god. I'm really bad at these. What else? I was gonna say something like, I've got an idol he can worship, but that's not actually a good thing. Worshipping idols is bad, guys. Worshipping idols is bad. I don't know if you knew that.
There must be something here.
Only now? It's up above. It's smiting me any day. Down for a good smiting.
There's a lot of loose stone here, and an Avar axe.
Someone left it on purpose. A trail marker.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Runa went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
There's a whole cycle of 10 lands in Magic the Gathering that can be taken as euphemisms for lady parts. Most of them sound really cringy though. Well, I'm sure they do. I hope you feel better soon, cherries. It really sucks to hear what you're going through. Jesus. Jesus. You know what? I missed out on a camp here. We were like so close to it. But we have this fast travel point there. Still. Do we go and get this camp before we go and... Hold on. Hold on. Is this like the main story? Search the valley for the bear. We need the bear. Fight with Inquisition soldiers against the jaws of Hakkon. Get approval. Follow the trail to find Runa. Well, we're already on this one. Discopy's on the 31st, so they'll be able to figure out stuff by then. That's good. Progress is progress, but still, like, you've got another week to wait. That kind of sucks. Oh, this is mine now? I beat them at their camp, and so now this is mine. Now I have a camp here, I guess. I pronounced endoscopy like really weird. I just like forgot how to read it for a moment, I guess. What is she doing climbing these weird ass walls? What is this about? I'm fucking hungry because of Lord Breakfast. Lord Waffle Night.
There, another trail marker.
Yeah, someone came in with the name Lord Waffle Knight, and now I'm fucking hungry.
I think our mountain climber was here.
I also hear something like a shard. I have pancakes in the fridge, but I just started streaming. I can't go eat my leftover pancakes. Up there? Jesus Christ.
Another marker. Here.
Next one's up there. Holy shit. I hear the dawn will come in the background.
Over there.
Just in time! Join the fray! The fight's a worthy one! Well fought. I'd heard lowlanders were about. You'd be the Inquisitor, from the hand.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh? Oh! The fishing! I was to help Lena with the fishing. I must make an offering to the gods first. Shall I give your names in the prayer?
What's an offering prayer?
I've climbed this hill 1,000 times. Today, it was as if a wind from the spirits lifted me. I was going to thank the gods with a brace of nugs. That beast must have scented the meat.
A brace of nugs? Is that what they're called? You give meat to the gods.
You offer meat to spirits.
The Lady of the Skies sends her birds, and Korth Mountain Father sends his wolves and bears. They wouldn't normally hear the prayer of a lowlander, but since you helped in the fight, I'll speak for you.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to pick up some jerky for this weekend when we finish this freaking area. This whole thing, this whole DLC is gonna make me hungry.
I'd be honored to be mentioned in your offering.
The spirits will remember.
A precious gift, Inquisitor. I expect it will be helpful.
Right. Maybe leave my name out of it.
Is this wise? Sometimes the spirit's attention can linger.
I already have the attention of Corypheus. What more can the attention of this spirit do to me? When your nug gets sprained, you need a nug brace.
The lady keeps the skies, where blows the morning wind. Korth grants mountain shelter, Hakkon blooded hide and bone. Take this gift from Runa Learsdotten, and the Inquisitor from the lands below.
Oh shit, it's like an actual spirit. I thought it, would just be like normal praying.
I just felt something.
A blessing? That's a good sign. You bring fine luck, Herald.
Well, I didn't expect it to just pop up.
Fascinating. Spirits rarely answer calls from those who aren't mages.
All right then. Moving on.
We've been favored. The gods don't always appear. I'll tell Lena this tale. Perhaps a good story will put a smile on her face.
I've seen a lot of weird things, and still that surprised me. Okay. You're not a sword and shield. Come on now. Block and slash. How have I not like developed this tree more? Oh, I've given you more like buff skills, haven't I? Let's take the short way, shall we? Don't tell me not to skydive. Yeah! Was there not something? There's a shard here. There's also an astrarium over there. How do I get there, though? This would probably be it. Oh boy, it's a biggin. It's a biggin. Shit. Wow. So, perhaps if it's like this. No. Nope. Perhaps. Ah, nope. Da, 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 da. No. Da, 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 da. Wait, that would actually work. Holy shit. Now if I can remember what the fuck I did. How did I do this? I think it was like this. Yeah. To the top. And like so. Bada bing. Puzzle age. Connect the dotsition. Belenas. According to Avar legend, Korth the Mountain Father kept his throne at the peak of the mountain Belenas, which lay at the center of the world and was so lofty that from it he could see all the corners of the earth and sky. Over time, bold young Avar would challenge each other to scale the mountain of the gods. At first, Korth found this amusing, and he delighted in the valor of their failed attempts to enter his hold. Then Sindri Skybreaker, boldest of the heroes of old, succeeded in climbing to the summit and stood in the hall of the Mountain Father in the flesh. Korth, being a good sport, gave Sindri a hero's welcome, and the mortal returned to the Frostbacks with tales of the feasts of gods and gifts from Korth, and soon more and more heroes were barging into the hall of the Mountain Father, demanding to be showered with honors. Korth grew weary of throwing banquets, and the other gods began to fear his temper. So Korth spoke to the Lady of the Skies and lifted Belenas from the earth into her realm, which could not be reached even by the most intrepid climber, and there he dwells in peace. From A Study of Thedosian Astronomy by Sister Orin Petrarchus. Neato! Should we go find Storvacker?
Why is it always so cold? How do you Southerners stand it?
What's the matter? Not enough slaves around to rub your footsies?
My footsies are freezing, thank you.
I can relate. I'm sorry, Dorian. I'm sorry. It's fucking cold. Damn it! What happened to my shields? They like fucking melted through them. Hold on a second. Hold on a hot second. They're so close. Really, all I want in life is for someone around me to get some. Damn. If my romance is over, somebody else best be fucking. Man, that guy had a lot of help. Like, damn. This bridge is just here for no good reason. Just a bridge over nothing. Solas be like Kappa face. Get away from me, you. I don't remember what it's called. It's the fucking troll face. Yeah. Yeah. Those used to be so prevalent, and now they're like not. It's weird. It's a trap. Vintage meme now. Jesus Christ. When memes become vintage. I never thought I'd see the day. Found the wall, call the Night's Watch. Man, these mobs don't fuck around. I might have to stop using gravity well and start looking into like static cage or something. Something with a little bit longer hold. Or I think I could change the specialization. If I go to my skills panel. It's under what? This one? No, it's not. Eldritch. Rift Mage, not Eldritch. Fuck. I don't have Firestorm unlocked? What the hell is wrong with me? Pull of the Abyss now wrenches in enemies quickly enough to damage them. 500% weapon damage. You can cast Pull of the Abyss more often and enemies caught in its effect are weakened. Cooldown reduction 8 seconds. Weakened duration 10 seconds. That might be worth. There we go. It'll hold them a little longer. Here we go. The frozen gate. The gate remains frozen, even at the height of summer. A piece of ice chiseled from the hole remained unmelted in a bucket of warm water, even withstanding the heat of burning embers. I have never seen such magic. Our Avar guide, Ragnar, will tell me nothing about what lies beyond the frozen wall. I have exhausted all possibilities and shall have to accept that I will never pass beyond the gate. I have retained the piece of ice for my own use. Its properties make it perfect for chilling my cider on hot days. I shall take my pleasure in this and try not to fixate on my unsated curiosity. From the travel journals of Sir Nigel, Explorer and Knight. I believe that's what... No, I had it set on one that, I had it set on the one that, made it... This one. Pull of the Abyss now wrenches an enemies quickly enough, so I had to toggle it. Except I toggled it so it was already on shaken, and then I toggled it. I had to toggle it back! Because I've never toggled a specialization before. And didn't know how to do. Wow, that's... What is this?
Winter architecture at its finest. This just screams, I hated my parents and had no friends as a child, doesn't it?
Really? Thank you, Dorian, for that insight. What is this about? Ah. Is there another one of these?
No good.
I imagine there's a second one. Probably over here. Do I have to hold? Hold. And send the smug one on an adventure? Ah, shit. I fucked that up. Dorian's projecting a bit? Yeah, maybe. Just maybe. There's a fucking rift up there. Where's the path? I'm gonna get in trouble. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. This is silly. Well, it's a good thing my Inquisitor didn't hold. Here. Fuck, it's fucking right there. Alright, let's kill this rift. Yeah, holding puzzles. If the hold mechanic wasn't a giant pain in the ass. What? What? Right. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Alright, sure. You guys are all fine. Boy, Virulent Walking Bomb looks weird. Alright, well, that's one piece of crap down. Is there a way into there that doesn't involve death? Silverite. Got a nice dagger. It's always daggers. Always daggers. What do they expect? We all just have a fucking dagger? We're all just two-hand mages? Or two-hand mages. What the fuck am I thinking? Two-hand fucking rogues now? Oh, right. 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 Fuck. What the hell?
Do you use spirits as servants, Solas? You'd have no trouble capturing them.
No. They are intelligent living creatures. Binding them against their will is reprehensible.
How much will do they have? They're amorphous constructs of the Fade. There's no harm in putting them to constructive use. And most mages back home treat them well.
And any that show magical talent are freed, are they not?
What? Spirits don't have magical talent.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about your slaves.
Wow. Tevinder sounds like a fucking terrible place. Dorian! Dorian! Dorian, what the fuck? They're treated well, but still we enslave them. It's totally fine. I don't... Dorian. You never thought twice about this? Still a noble, yeah. Boy, does he have things he needs to work out. It's just, it amazes me that, you know, the Tevinters could be... They could have so much knowledge and so much talent, and yet it seems they lack in consideration. Why are we fighting this thing? This thing doesn't deserve it. Boy, oh boy. That creature had a large health pool. This is where I came from. the hell happened to my shields? It's like they just got fucking sapped. They sapped my fucking bubble. It stings. It stings. I need to use my gravity well more. Trap those buggers. Abandoned jail? I don't know how to get to these things. I know there were quests there. And you know what we haven't uncovered? A single fucking camp. This bird is perched on nothing. Very good. Not used to people approving of my actions. Nigel's Point. I absolutely cannot wait to survey and explore Nigel's Point. This was one of the ruins the explorer Sir Nigel visited on his travels through the Frostbacks. So much of what I've learned of this region comes from his notes and sketches. It's appalling to me how little recognition he's received, compared to that of Brother Genetivi or even that peddler of pabulum, Filium, a bard. I wonder if I could discover the original purpose of Nigel's Point. Its ancient Tevinter name, of course, has been lost, but I am certain it was built and dedicated to an old god. I wonder which one. If I could learn this... Of course, Harding gives me a severe look every time I suggest I could just stroll over one morning. She insists it's too dangerous. She worries too much. From Colette's research journal. Nigel's Point, a smashing. I fucking miss Nigel Thornberry. That fucking man. What is this? Tevinter inscription. To she who winds the skein of wisdom, we dedicate the citadel. Dragon of mystery, bestow upon your faithful servants your ineffable truth. Grant us eyes to pierce the darkness and souls to bear the wounds of your labyrinth. No comment, Dorian. There's a camp nearby. I should go unlock that. Just like really quick, and then we can come back here. Because there's a stairwell down. But I'm scared what might be there. What the heck is this? Am I gonna be making a camp in a fucking... a fucking tree? Made a D&D character based on Nigel Thornberry. He's a brawler. Great. That's fucking excellent. This path goes nowhere. What a fucking lie. How? 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 Damn it. You know what? That didn't work. I mean, it worked, but it didn't work. Am I stuck now? Let me out. Thank you. God damn. They were kind enough to let me wiggle out of this place. Good luck getting back to Nigel's Point, though. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. When Fallout 4 came out, me and a friend had a contest where we'd try to make the other person in their game, and in a funny or ugly way. He's a ginger, so I literally made him Nigel Thornberry. Duh. This is definitely a place. It's up there, isn't it? For sure, it's up in the tree. Because this makes sense? Can I, like, build bridges and paths from here? What is that? Oh, that's just a rock that has really weird light bouncing off of it. It looks like some sort of fucking portal. No kidding. No kidding. Supplies are replenished and Solas has a level up. But what do we give him? Power +1. Great. Great. Yay! We actually have the paths around here now. Damn. Damn. What's this? We built this really fucking fast, you guys. Some people say Avar gods bless the Hakkonites' weapons. Given our run-ins with them, I'd say the Hakkonites see it that way. Keep to your patrols, stay focused, and remember to report in as scheduled. If we get hold of any of their blades, we'll want Grandin or Kiev to take a look. They know magic. Lieutenant Pharaoh. An offering for the arena. Let's see here. What else do we have around here? Change party? What's this? What? There's a rift over there. What's in here? Oh, this looks cozy as fuck! Oh, I love it! Guys. Use lift? Camera! God, please! Hello? Ewok villages now in Dragon Age. Hell yeah. Alright. Instead of opening with chain lightning, let's try this. Damn it! Where the fuck did you come from? Get wrecked, spy. Get wrecked. That went better than previous times. You dull your blade for this? Who are you talking to? Who was that even? Who was that even? What is going on? What is this? We're touching a pyramid. We've been warned. Carta hat schematic. This map is very different. Oh my gosh. Okay. How do we get around here? What's that? Oh my gosh, it's another fucking, like, dragon pillar. We're not gonna have to activate a bunch of these across the fucking map, are we? Because that would suck, like, a lot. That would suck a lot. A lot. But I mean, we didn't go play with the other wall, which is probably like the baby learner wall. So maybe we should do that instead of wandering like we do. Oh, fuck you. You're supposed to be weakened. Not only did I disrupt the rift, I put you in a gravity well. Come on now. Alright. What little annoying bitches do we have around here? Is it just a bunch of these guys? There's gotta be something else. Aha. There's a fear demon. The big honking boy who don't care about no gravity will. Get wrecked! It's fucking super effective, goddamn. Boy, we wrecked that wave. What annoying bitches do we have around here? Raises his hand sheepishly. I mean, same. Refined Prowler Mail schematic. I'm excited to get these schematics. Dorian has a level up. My boy. What do we give you? Mana Surge. I mean, I think you've actually been using the Ice Wall. He's also been using the barriers, though. I mean, barriers always worth powering up, right? But I think he's actually been using the Ice Wall. I don't know about Ice Storm, though. He hasn't really been using that. I haven't seen him use a bunch of mines or anything. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know what he's actually utilizing. Fire mine array is super fun. We'll keep that in mind. Alright. There was a thing we meant to explore here and we got distracted. This is just going to be the story of this map. There was a thing I was going to explore and I got distracted. That's just what's going to happen here. That's it. The lift is down here, right? Can I call the lift from below? Fuck yeah. But can I get over there from over here? Thank goodness. This was the part that was missing. What's this? Aha, okay. This is where I meant to come back to. Nigel's Point. By the way, hello, fish. I don't think I properly greeted you. It's good to see you, my dude. How are you doing tonight? Is there anything up on the walls? No, doesn't seem to be. Nope. Please tell me there's something down here. What is this? It's like a couple of lovers. So nice. See, Solas? It's not that fucking hard. Alright. It's pretty. Just had some brats for dinner, but oh yeah, that's right, you were here before when we were blaming Bash. I almost forgot. Actually, I did forget. I didn't almost forget. I'm a derp. A derp. So there's nothing here? Except for that one inscription. That was it. Alright. To the fucking wall. The frozen gate. Because I need to know what the hell is going on there. I want food. I'm hungry. So the other dragon thing was over here. Nice. Fall damage. Great. Excellent. Great. Solas. Perhaps you want to stand here and wait, please. I said stay, bitch. Hold. Everyone's gonna hold now. Cool. Getting characters to hold is so tricky. Alright. So, then... What the fuck? Okay, I guess I walked too far away. I wonder if this is more of an order thing.
No good.
There's definitely like a rune going on behind that. What about this one then?
No, that isn't right.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe it is an order, but from like across the goddamn map. Man, that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck hardcore. Oh no. Oh no. Locked door? Oh no. Where's this locked door? Oh no. I'm going to regret not having a rogue, aren't I? But you need to travel across the map. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Locked door.
No good.
At least they point towards the next one, though. Locked door. This must be below. We're gonna want to bring a rogue when we go get Storbucker, I think. Damn. Great. Oh my god. Let's go get this camp. Fuck. Camp equals bread. Fuck! I want bread. Lizardy guy, you can leave us alone, it's fine. More lizardy guys. Maybe I have to hurt some of them. Because they're by this camp. I wonder what that slow-mo's about. Like, is that what criticals actually are? Have I just not gotten criticals until endgame? Or is it like combo shit? Because every now and then I get this like slow-mo. I don't understand it. Uh-oh. There's bread in chat. Guys, look out. Guys, look out. There's bread in chat. Bread in chat. God, what is this bread? It's a crocodile. Criticals are the big numbers that flash. And I wonder what the fucking slow-mo effect I've been getting is. Maybe some Rift Mage shit? I wonder. Because it happened in the deep roads too. I gotta blow this candle out. Alright. Well, at least that's another camp set up. What is this? Colette left to survey Tavinta ruins. Her findings could offer historical insight into the basin's past. Because I swear, like, I haven't seen it until lately. Slow-mo effect is when you hit a cross-class combo. Look at that cool thing you did. Maybe. I feel like the first time I saw it in the deep roads, though, it was just myself, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a shatter. But even so, shatters aren't cross-class. I both love and hate this DLC because while I enjoy the super high level area, I hate the zone because of how large it is. It's definitely large. Regardless, I think we're moving on to Corypheus next week, so we'll do what we can. And if we don't finish it, Hinterlands 2.0. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I am wasting my time with all these extra quests around here then. Is this in here? In this mess? Swamp Cold Stoppin'.
Huh? Over there. She's not fighting those off alone.
Mini Hinter. Less running, better loot.
Still standing. That's... oh.
Hey Moody, how you doing? She's alive!
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tavinta ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais.
It does? Why?
Forget I asked. You're an elf!
If I've said something wrong...
I'm sorry. That's usually asked with skepticism. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
What? We just saved a chick and now we're just talking about her college experience?
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
Yeah, the topography here is definitely a little bit more annoying than Hinterlands, but I'm hoping to get some good patterns.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination, if you would be interested in the findings.
Perhaps? Perhaps?
Stay safe.
I will.
Drops T formats, hell yeah. What in the fuck is this? The fuck? That's a dragon skull. Oh boy. That's a fucking altar. With eggs and shit. Bloodstained shrine. We took steps to avoid the Hakkonites and stayed out of their way for the most part. I'm getting cut off in my camera. Excuse me. Yeah, that doesn't look weird at all, I'm sure. It would have gone uneventfully had Price's inexperience not caused him to leave visible prints in the dirt. The jaws of Hakkon use them to track us, and even Falker cannot throw them off the trail. Persistent bastards. We ended hiding amidst the moldy corpses and sun-bleached bones that littered the ground around a strange shrine. It was carved of stone and capped with what looked to be a dragon skull. Thankfully, when the Hakkonites traced us to the shrine, the sight of it made them stop short. They whispered amongst themselves, and their leader seemed to make a small bow of obeisance to the skull. They then abandoned the chase. We still don't know what it was about that shrine that made the Hakkonites balk. Perhaps we don't want to know. From reports sent to Scout Harding. Pats and mats. Pats and mats and pats and mats and pats and mats and pats and mats. So what is she down here researching? The fuck are we even doing down here? Pats, yes, pat. Frostback Basin. Lead the charge. Jaws of Hakkon are attacking Inquisition soldiers. Fight with Inquisition soldiers against the Jaws of Hakkon. Approval. Speak to the Arena Master. Rifts in the floor. An active Fade Rift has been spotted in the basin floor. Camps established. Meet Colette at the Tevinter ruins. Wait, But we...
Yes?
Stay safe.
I will.
But we did. We did. Oh, those ruins. Those ruins. We needed to bring a rogue, right? Because there's some locked doors. We'll have to swap up the party. So cool. Cool. Dorian. So much running. Oh, Cole has level ups, that's right. What do we want to give him? Everything here is leveled up. Assassination? We need hidden blades, don't we? Hidden blades is a good skill, I believe. Yeah, we should give him hidden blades. Imagine if Solas was a rogue. He'd sneak up on enemies and headbutt them for a one-shot.
The ancient Imperium did like to leave a mark. I wonder how long they stayed.
Is this where Kenrick's assistant was headed?
Hey, Az. Somehow, I didn't realize that was you. I thought that was someone else that made that comment, but yeah.
You may want to see this.
Jaws is a big place. A big place, and the pace is a little slower than I thought. Like, it's interesting, but... What is this? The hunt of the fell wolf. The runner strode the winding road, and out of breath came she upon the bastion of the huntsman true, to make her desperate plea. A Meriden in dragon's hide, heron clad in blessed steel, came forth to hear the tidings brought with so much breathless zeal. Upon the lonely moors, the runner cried, a loathsome beast now dwells. As day gives way to night it strikes, all in its path it fells. 3 souls bravely led them out the darkening moor to see. As sun slipped neath the sighing heath, the hunter's guides did flee. The moon crept o'er the heather as a terrible cry released. In silvered light the hunters saw the arrival of the beast. Favored like a wolf it was, in size like woodman's death. Within its eyes burned eldritch fire, the fade in every breath. Swift as thought the hunters struck, the demon wolf fell back, but mortal strength alone could not prevent the beast's attack. With one huge paw the monstrous thing struck a Meriden the brave. Across the moor he flew and fell into a watery grave. Jaws like a dragon's clamped down tight around Heron's armored chest, and with the night it sped away from moonlight to the west. No living eye was there to see from peaty swamp arise a Meriden who found himself alone neath the darkened skies. The shattered shield of Heron he found upon the moor. In grief a Meriden did his vengeance swear, the beast's head he would procure. Whilst the wolf across the moor bore Heron to its lair. Fuck, how do you pronounce his name again? I'm so confused. Heron? I forgot! Whilst the wolf across the moor bore Heron to its lair, a labyrinth of winding cave any mortal should beware. By wormlight in the twisting cave, Heron bravely fought to free himself from death's own jaws before his life was not. With blade arm free, the knight struck true into the monster's eye, and off it fled into the dark with otherworldly cry. The wounded knight in darkness found within the cavern's gloom an idol carved of fade-touched stone, which could prove the monster's doom. A Meriden, all alone, did seek the demon wolf's fresh trail, and to the cave he came prepared a wolf's heart to impale. Down the winding cave he sought the beast that slew his friend, and in the eerie wormlight met the beast at cavern's end. With burning blade a Meriden and monster met again, whilst elsewhere did Heron valiantly with demon wards contend. As demon stone was shattered, a Meriden struck true. Beast and spirit both felled at once, though neither hunter knew. Now, wounded and in darkness, hunters separate made their way from the bottom of the cavern toward the rising light of day. Ameridan found Heron stumbling, wounded from the cave, and both rejoiced to find the other, yet free from the grave. As night passed into day, the two did tales of valor spin, and to this very day each claims that he alone did win. Felt the same way. Your least favorite of the three for sure. Still gotta get some good bits though. Harry on. Harry on. They said it once when we were in camp, but I already forget how they pronounced it.
Inquisitor! I was going to send word. I found something. This inscription, almost completely faded, but... two stood. Felt 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Ameridan's time. The references and scripts suggest Avar.
Wow. I'm hoping I'm gonna get good patterns here. Like, if I equip out my team with stuff that I find here, like, the final quest might be a little cheesy. I don't really know.
Another time, Colette.
Oh, yes, Inquisitor.
Oh wait, was I supposed to select the other option?
This is remarkable.
What have you found?
I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenrick evaluate the site himself. But this may be a tribute to Heron and Orina, Inquisitor Ameridan's companions.
Oh. What?
What can you tell me about Orina?
Orina was an alchemist in Orzammar. It's said she met Ameridan while dealing with a demon, but it's not known why Ameridan was there. Demons aren't common in the deep roads, but they were a problem for the Inquisition at the time. Orina knew she could help, so she joined Ameridan.
Yeah, she did. She sounded really, really let down.
If she left Orzammar, that would make her a surfacer.
She turned her back on the stone, though it's said she had few regrets. Some claim she was actually from one of Orzammar's noble families, but who can say? She never used her last name on the surface, and once exiled, the family likely struck her name from personal documents. Professor Kenrick petitioned Orzammar's Shaperate to grant access to their records, but the request was turned down.
Really?
What makes you think the inscription refers to Heron and Orina?
It's only a theory, but the age of the markings and surrounding artifacts match the timeline we've established for Ameridan. I found glass fragments in the clay, several with slight veins of discoloration. Blue. Like Templar artifacts.
Templars?
The Templars were a new order in Ameridan's time. Given their small numbers then, few would be found outside the Chantry's reach. It's unusual to find one deep in uncharted territory, unless he traveled here for a purpose, as Heron would have.
Can you put your sword away when you're talking to me? Like, it actually makes me very nervous the way you're holding it. Just, like, calm down, man. Calm down.
You don't think the inscription could refer to Ameridan himself?
It's possible, but Ameridan would have been recognized as a leader, which the inscription might have noted out of respect. And a breath in the hunt? Why note that your hunt continues unless your remaining prey was someone important?
A breath in the hunt. Like a break?
What happened here?
An encounter with ancient Avar, and not a friendly one. Ameridan and his companions were outnumbered in an unfamiliar place. If Ameridan's not here, perhaps someone bought him the time needed to keep going?
If this is the resting place of Heron and Orina, it only remains because the Avar took time to honor them.
Respect for a worthy adversary? It wouldn't be out of place.
This is...
What do you know about Heron?
When the Templar Order was first formed, Sir Heron was among its members. He's arguably the most famous of the original Templars, though he was never one of their leaders. He's better known as one of Inquisitor Ameridan's confidants. They'd known each other since youth.
So they were close. Friends.
When Ameridan was made Inquisitor, Heron's position in his inner circle was assumed. A few ballads about them survive. The type with adventures and happy endings. I don't know if they're true. They remind me of my brothers, though.
Your brothers. Random. Random.
What will you do with this information?
Professor Kenrick will expect detailed notes on the location, stone and clay samples, and any trace artifacts I can find. If Ameridan's history is compiled, this could be worth an entire chapter. I might get credit on the inside cover.
I'm having a hard time admitting this,
Thank you,
or committing all this stuff to memory. There's just a lot. An appeal to the shape rate operation available. So I have to go to the war board, do I? That's a thing I have to do still, apparently. So I wonder how I get here. Because this was kind of like a wall here. Oh, maybe I have to go around. Josephine's ready to turn in, but I don't remember if Liliana is. Probably through those locked doors. I think the locked doors are below. Because there weren't any in the keep. Or, that, old prison. Up above, at least, that I could get to. How do we go around this place? Successful went breakfast for dinner. Hell yeah. Made myself bacon and egg sandwich.
You make them not people, so their death doesn't stick to you.
Yes, pick that up in Saharan. You've got to keep it separate. Out here, anything could be a threat. You kill for the team, no questions asked.
I see it. A wall of wounds. Nothing on this side has a family.
When we're at the tavern or back home, it goes back to normal. People get to be people again.
What if someone attacks you in a tavern?
That's when shit gets messed up.
Bacon and egg sandwich and a bowl of oatmeal that I added cinnamon, honey, and blueberries to. God damn, I'm so fucking hungry. Ah! So hungry. There's still a shard here I don't know how to get to. Not that I should really dilly-dally with that right now. No, I don't care about shards right now. Fuck the shard. Fuck it. Oh no! Bad idea. Guys, someone like throw me a rope? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, that works, I guess. I'll take that cheese. I have noticed a pattern here that if you like start sliding down a mountain face or you try to jump off a ledge to like get to a place below where they didn't intend you to like go that way, if you cast a shield, it'll just like bump you back up to the top of the place. Did you ever find that as? Did you ever, well, you didn't play a mage. You played what, a warrior? Or did you play a rogue? You played a rogue, didn't you? But as a mage, I can give myself a shield and then jump off a ledge, and I'm fine. It doesn't hurt me. How the fuck do I even get over there? What prompted this hate of shards? It might be the fucking maze that we wandered through on Monday. Also because a bunch of times they require me to climb, and climbing doesn't fucking work in this game. Shards are great. I don't have any problems with shards. I don't know what you're talking about. Where are these fucking doors? See, because it says locked door here, but there's no fucking door. So where is it? Is it below? And also, where the hell is this bear? There's a cave here. It's in this cave. But how do you get to the fucking cave? I go now.
There was a fight here. Men. And something big. This could be tied to that Avar bear. No corpse and no cart to carry a bear. Wherever it isn't far.
You'll be happy to know there's a chamber to open in this map too, and it also needs all the ones in— Are you fucking kidding me? Just fall, you never really die from the fall. Yeah. When you have your shield up, you can just jump wherever the fuck you want. I haven't cheesed that at all. I wonder if that voice line was supposed to be in the cave. Hey Brain, how's it going? Good to see you again. I will laugh if that voice line was supposed to be inside the cave. I think that was supposed to be inside the cave. This is Zelda Skyrim edition. Why do they give me a veil fire in here? What the hell am I supposed to do with this? And why can't I collect that fucking— okay, whatever. What's this? Why is there a lamp up here? What is this?
Someone's used these bones in a spell. Were the jaws of Hakkon casting a ward?
It could be blood magic. Let's look for any more skulls.
What the fuck? Were they using their inside cave voices? No, they were not. Zelda Breath of the Nug. Thank you so much for the bits again, Brain. Here's another one. What is this? Are you trying to figure out how TTS works? Is that what you're trying to do? So many biddies, oh my goodness. Too many bits. Is there such a thing? Birds. So how do they light all these torches with veil fire or whatever this— Hi, camera. Why did you mess up on me? I want to know what this weird plant is. This weird plant with the birch bark and the fucking spines on it. Alright, I've gotten distracted. We were gonna go to the cave. We brought a rogue specifically for this, because there are locked doors. And then I found shiny things and got distracted. Damn it. Your Apple IIe from 1983 still works? Holy shit. This wasn't too far away earlier. There we go. 64K. Where is Cole? Aha. There we go. That went well. Even more of your A2 floppies are gone. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I actually kind of miss floppies. Like, they didn't hold a lot of stuff, but they were fucking fun to use. It was pleasing, unless you had like a really big program, and then it sucked. But popping a floppy disk into the fucking floppy drive was real goddamn pleasing. The fucking click. Giving the game boxes and etc. to some collectors. Excellent. Discs themselves are now coasters. You're using floppy disks as coasters? I mean, I suppose you could. Have you ever taken them apart? Because boy, is that interesting. I mean, there's not a lot of parts to it, but to just actually see the disc inside, like, that's why they call it a floppy disk. It's actually, like, legit a floppy disk. Go back to data cassettes. Ooh, that's beyond me. That's beyond me. Floppies are where I came into the game. I remember taking them apart with my dad. He was a tech guy. Fuck, I changed the skill. Alright. We got distracted. Again. Back on task. I love getting stuck on random bits of topography. The 8-inch floppies originally used before the smaller ones arrived. Yeah, the big ones. I never actually used an 8-inch floppy, but I remember seeing them.
I've never seen this plant before. It's so melodramatic, half the Magisterium should be growing it.
Dorian, you are a card. But, like, we had some. Just, like, in the closet. So my dad would still teach about them. Ouch! Gravity well, please. Hey Sin City, how's it going? A lot of early CPM and Z100 bus machines use the larger floppies. I've never used a CPM or a Z100. I mean, I don't remember what the first PC we had was, but definitely did not use a bus machine, like, ever. Hello? What are we fighting? Where did that come from? 8-inch floppy does sound like a medical condition. That's true. Oh no. I'm sorry, Sin. Well, it's over, and you're here now. And we are making a mess of Frostback Basin. these were the doors that Cole could unlock. Number 2, manifest your destiny all over the Avar. Mysteries of the Frostback Basin. A voluminous pile of notes and observations. Half diary and half research notes, these parchments have no clear order, if they ever did. At the top, someone has written, "Observations of the mysteries of the Frostback Basin, and their hidden connection to great secrets buried by the ages. Secret prisoners of Tevinter." Long ago, this would have been under the water, until the Tevinter drained much of Swamp Kulsdaren to build this prison. Why make a jail so remote? For prisoners they wished to hide. Tevinter has made war on Orlais many times, but I now believe there is also a secret war between them that the common people are not allowed to see. This prison is a remainder of this secret war that continues in our time. I speak of Orlais's attempts to rouse the Snake Kings of the Earth against Tevinter's alliance with the Moon Men. What the fuck? This is explained in Sir Ick's pamphlets, of which I have read many, which explain things such as why the snake appears in Tevinter drawings, and how the Snake Kings came to exist. Crystals. Did Moonmen have their Tevinter allies keep the reptilian ones here so they could interrogate them at their leisure? None can say, but I will say yes, as that would fit my theories. God damn, this sounds like a fucking... This sounds like some real bullshit, you know? This sounds like... Fucking Lizardmen? This... Fucking cryptid fanatic. Believing in weird shit. Yes, this is DLC. Someone has sketched landmarks on the back of one of the papers. A crumbling Tevinter wall standing in a shallow marsh. An island in the middle of a river. Something that looks like a Tevinter prison. And a small Tevinter outpost with a terrace on one side and a metal sculpture in the courtyard. Standing in a shallow marsh, an island in the middle of a river. Something that looks like a Tevinter prison and a small Tevinter outpost with a terrace on one side and a metal sculpture in the courtyard. I feel like I should have screen capped that. Oh boy, what's this? Jesus Christ. Ever since in that one map we found that one weird, like, pyramid that was like, "Don't touch my pyramid!" and everyone was like frozen in time on the ceiling. You know, I wonder. Does this just like open all the doors and I don't actually need a rope? Oh, that let the bear out. Bear. It's okay, bear. It's okay. That is actually like a stone bear. Is it? Or is the texture just weird? It's going. Mighty hold beast. Ah! Jesus Christ! I'm gonna be stuck in here. Thanks. God damn it. Bear! Fuck, Cole's in here too. God damn it. Can I... please? Thank you. First time you watched, I had a problem with bears. Bears never stop being a problem. Bears are always a problem. Scepter of Razakil. Jesus Christ. This has heal on kill. Is this similar to what I'm using already? It is, but it's just lower DPS. Chance to cast Fade Cloak on a hit. Chance to inflict Chain Lightning. Heal on kill. So who else is using what? Dorian, I think I have you using a Fire Staff though, because we need to maybe not use the same element. Bears are just bears. Leave them be. Why was there a fucking This, though. Is there a rune somewhere in here? Hello, bear. There's a rune in here. I haven't found it yet. Once chased a bear when you were 10. You're an incredibly dumb mountain. I feel like we've all done something stupid like that at one point. Are you going to follow me out? Is that what this is? Is there a rune in here? No. What do bears say to women in bars? Hey baby, what's your sign? Oh my god. Oh my god.
The lowlanders have freed the sacrifice! Jaws of Hakkon!
Sacrifice? Excuse you. Sacrifice. You know, I really feel like I should be grabbing the fade step thing that, fuck, my camera's being real wonk tonight. There's a fade step boost that, like, doesn't it harm enemies or weaken enemies that you pass through or something like that? Bear stopped, turned around, got on its hind legs, and I booked it the other way. Apparently just trying to scare me because it didn't chase back. Yeah, maybe. Unless it was just trying to, like, protect its den or something. Where's my Veilfire? There's gotta be a reason there's a fucking Veilfire here. There's gotta be a rune somewhere. I just don't fucking know where. Black bear. Alright, and he's just being a black bear. I guess. I've never actually, like, there's bears around here, but I can't say I've ever, like, run into one. Do I have to, like, actually bring this bear back to camp? Is this a fucking... The
trees are fighting. They're very angry, but very slow.
What? Wow, alright. Do I have to actually, like, bring this bear back to the fucking stone bear camp? Like, lead it the whole way? Because that will suck. Brown is not grizzly. There are brown bears and there are grizzly bears, and they are different. Maybe the devs are trolling me. But usually these things are not placed without a purpose. Well, no, that's a lie. They are sometimes placed without a purpose. Where did the fucking bear go? The bear's gone. What now? Nope, there's the bear. 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 We're not in the deep roads. Fuck, get out of here, deep roads. Frostback Basin. This is what? Set active. Tell Sfara Sunhair that the bear is free. Bear's just like following me around. Yes, there are brown bears that are just called brown bears. We have them around here. Wasn't in the woods, was trying to break into your friend's shed. Went outside to go scare it away and it ran off. Just ran after it automatically. Guess that's your instinct. You have a hunter's instinct. It remains to be seen. The Jaws of Hakkon have used human bones in some sort of magic ritual. Learning more about this magic could offer insight into their intent. Well, while we're here, let's look for some skulls, shall we? Maybe that's what I need the Veilfire for. Is for the skulls. Camera, will you not? It's just one of those days where it just wants to swing my camera around a lot. One more skull. No one encounters a bear in the wild. Yeah. It's really not great. I need to brush up on what would happen if I did, but I haven't really been out in the woods too much lately, so... A friend of mine from college hunts them, actually, which is abso-fucking-lutely terrifying, if you ask me. I have a feeling I'm going to be coming back here at some point. Just always have a shotgun and you'll be fine. Only if you don't miss. You'll only be fine with a shotgun if you don't miss. Because if you miss and you don't kill it in one shot, all you've done is pissed it off. And it's fucking coming for you. Oh no. Yeah, deer hunting is the big thing here too. I grew up in a deer hunting family. Shotgun pellets to the face. They're not happy after that. No, exactly. Exactly. You get one chance. That's it. Or at least that's how I understand that it works from the stories I've been told. Leo wouldn't have won an Oscar if it weren't for bears. Jesus. Past 10 yards with a shotgun using shot, not slugs. You might as well be throwing rocks. I didn't get anything with that gravity well. Now I have these bitches on me. Hey, Bangeek, how's it going? Bear did a better job than Leo, even though it wasn't real. Oh my god. Satiated at school again. It's that time again. It's that time. Cast a bear in Wolf of Wall Street. Oh my god. Imagine that bear in Titanic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leo would have 2 Oscars. Draw me like one of your French bears. You have like responsibilities again. Oh no. Oh no, responsibilities. You'll be fine, Bangy. You'll be fine. Fuck! Fuck! I see you sneaking around, and I don't like it. I get a bonus for standing still. Stop this. Kate Winslet did get bear. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I walked into that. Walked into that. Cool fashion course. Good luck, man. Good luck. Bear Tanic. Want a drawing of a French bear now? Oh my god. Oh boy. That hurt. That was not well executed. Wonder what Avar cotton looks like. Avar cotton. We're looking for a skull. Oh, bear. Jesus Christ. Why are there so many fucking bear puns? How is this possible? Where is the last skull?
Alright, Cole. So when we run into a big guy with a shield...
You are big, boasting, battering, and I blend behind. Daggers in darkness. 1, 2, 3.
Assuming that actually means what I think it does. Great.
Bull, what are you doing to Cole? He's a precious boy. What are you doing to him? God damn it. Fucking camera. Which way was I going now? Barely begun. Oh my god. Oh boy. What is this image? What is this? Jesus Christ. You guys! I mean a grisly demise. I'm not mean enough. Need a skull. Hello? Oh, I see it. Fuck. How do we get there? Why do they want us to climb? They're so fucking evil. Climbing in this game sucks. No, I don't have to climb. There's a path over here. Polar opposite of what you want to do. Got it. Give it.
I think that's the last of the bones. What were the Jewels of Hakkon doing with this magic?
Stories from spirits, bound in blood and bone. Augury.
We can ask around the village.
Augury. Yes, I am hungry. Bear claws sound really good. Shards. We already got this Astrarium. Nigel's Point. Abandoned jail. I'm not looking forward to figuring out the fucking, like, dragon puzzle. Fucking... A bear, an astronaut, an Indian chief, and a mime walk into a bar. The bartender looks at them and says, "Is this some kind of joke?" I should mark my junk for sale while I'm at it. Junk. Junk. Excuse me? Mark's mangled mace. Was this the... What was this? Oh, that's the banana on a stick. Alright. 22 great axe. Do not need. Savage thorn. Coal. It's better than your stone stalker blade. Abilities cost 10% less mana stamina. Flanking damage bonus on hit, gain 5 guard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Master Belt of Grenades. Amulet of Death Siphon. Oh, okay, so I did give him that. Good to know. Two literalists walk into a bar. Someone should move that, says the first to the second.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakkonite chicken crabs! Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakkonites who held her. In trapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakkon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
Are you guys trying to push me into her lap? What are you doing? Guys.
I assume your bear is alright after whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it. The jaws of Hakkon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
That sounds bad. Like, yeah.
They wanted to send a god to destroy us. Could they wait until I'm done with the current god who wants to destroy us?
You are right to worry. This battle is not yet won. Though you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old jaws of Hakkon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the Lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
What makes a fucking tribe just want to, like, destroy an entire fucking area? And also, like, can we stop bringing gods into this? Like, can you just not? Can you, like, deal with your problems like normal people? Like, the fuck? The fuck?
What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakkon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill. Then he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute, lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the Lowlands is a fool's work.
Sounds fucking like it, man.
What would happen if the Jaws of Hakkon succeeded in their plan?
Hakkon would come to the Lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakkonites would join him, their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields. The gods should stay where they belong.
Tell me about it.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakkon?
Their hold is an old Lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hakkonites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the lady never finds them.
Their gods are just spirits. They see spirits as the creators, so it's not as outlandish to them to bring gods into anything. All spirits are gods to them. Even rum, but rum is always gone. I haven't played and I'm here for it. You're spoiling everything? How are you spoiling everything you haven't played? Oh, you haven't played the DLC.
I would like to talk about Storvacker, your hold beast.
What would you know?
We've already talked about this before.
I will speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing. Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hakkonites' old fortress?
Not yet.
We still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakkonites' fortress. Do you have any ideas?
No. It is Lowlander magic and nothing to do with us. Our spirit talkers are useless as battle goats.
Battle goats!
The Hakkonites must have found the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
How can I get a battle goat? I want a battle goat mount. Guys, battle goats.
I will speak with you later.
Farewell.
Drunk Kate drank. I don't drink rum. I drink vodka and wine. Eternal dagger? What is that? Bring money, they're not cheap. Oh my god. Need to find someone who knows about these bones. Uh-oh, what's this? Someone having a disagreement? Bam! Oh, jeez, a fucking shield to the face.
New thatching is good. Fine work.
What's this? Did you just greet me from inside the house? I didn't even open the door. Holy shit! So much fucking food! Fuck, I'm so hungry. This game is bad.
So long as their weapons stay sheathed.
You're the Inquisitor. I hear your people already sing songs of you.
How are you so well informed?
Oh, Hellstim soaks up gossip when he goes trading. He just returned from the lowlands. I'm Fulna Hethstotten, keeper of histories, and skull to the hold.
Fencing with axes. You know what? That's a point. I missed that whole thing. That's totally not how you fight with an axe. Once now you've been purging your enormous ancient games collection. I thought it would bother me more, but it's been okay. Yeah, at some point it's like, yeah, whatever. Like, I don't have room for this shit. Do you have anywhere that you can, like, donate them? Like, I know there's a museum out in Seattle that collects really, really, really old technology like that. So if you don't want to just, like, trash them, maybe you can donate them there somehow. Figuring out layout of your room. Welcome back, welcome back. Did you figure it out, Afterlife? Halberd fencing, the true challenge.
I've never met a Skald. Is that anything like a bard?
I suppose. Every hold has someone who sings its songs. Doesn't yours?
I do.
Fair enough.
We keep the old songs and histories, the oaths and the legend marks.
What's a legend mark?
I understood all of that, except legend mark.
The Skald before me was born Gulda Elsdotten. She crafted a great new tale for the hold. It pleased the spirits. After that, we called her Gulda Gildan's Song.
So they're titles, honorifics.
Not all carry glory. My father was Heth Mule's Head. He'd never let go of a quarrel.
Can you choose a legend mark for yourself?
Only if I wanted to be scorned as a child. I've only been a Skald a few years. I've not made any great feats, good or ill. Yet.
I don't remember the sparring at Skyhaven and Oblivion. Oh, wait, yeah I do. Where you meet the blades, and if you sit and watch them long enough, you can get, like, a stat boost. Or am I thinking of something else? There's at some point in some game where if you sit and you watch NPCs spar long enough, it actually gives you a skill boost. I don't remember if it's Skyrim or Oblivion. A lot of the recent PC stuff, post Y2K, given away, mostly or discarded. Yeah, that stuff's still pretty recent.
Good journeys.
For the most part. I still have, like, a super old iPod, which feels really weird. Before they were all, like, standard touchscreens. I need to find someone who knows what these bones are about. iPod mini, yeah. I have a video 2. Still works. It's dented and everything. It's literally been around the world. So it's gonna be hard to get rid of that one whenever I have to get rid of it.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh my god, a Dreamcast. What the fuck am I stuck on? Here we are. This is just an exit, right? Yeah, it's just an exit. Oh, now there's more than one group of people fighting. You wouldn't tell me about the bones.
The new section is good. Fine work.
What about this building? Nope, it's empty. Except for a nug. Nug, please! Please! Nope, this is the fucking meat place. Alright. I've only ever heard the name Jet Set Radio, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Half the traps were empty. Is someone poaching? Can't be.
What in the... What the fuck are you doing? What in the... Oh shit. These are decorations for my keep. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Wind seems colder than it should.
Maybe I'll actually get a bed that I like now.
You're the one they speak about in the lowlands, aren't you? The Herald of Andraste.
Many call me that.
Helmsdim Rolfson. I trade our goods outside the hold. You'll not find better this side of the mountain.
Okay, I just realized that all those markings in the background are all eyes, and I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Creeps me the fuck out.
Have you traveled outside of Stonebear Hold?
Course Mountain Father provides. But press us, and we'll admit there's lowlander goods we can't craft ourselves. I sell our goods there. The old trader taught me how to read and write, and how to act in your cities.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories about that original SNES Lion King game. It was really hard, but I don't remember. I don't think I've ever played it, or at least not played it that much.
Where does your trading take you?
Denerim and Southreach in Ferelden. Leeds and Verchet in Orlais. When the passes are clear, I take our wares to Val Royeaux.
Surely you can get a fair price for your goods closer than Val Royeaux.
Ah, well, that's truth, but have you seen it? My heart lies with the hold, but I'll die remembering the light on the gates of the sun.
Oh, Val Royeaux is overrated. Val Royeaux is treacherous. Val Royeaux is stunning. It's treacherous.
It's a city of plots and masks. There's rot below all that gilded paint.
It's in Orlesian nature to plot. They've not our strength, our ancestors, but they've built a wondrous thing. Most in the hold call any city outside the mountains prideful or lowlander folly.
Farewell.
Another time.
He's kind of a cool dude. It's this fucking photo. It's the same goddamn photo. This dude just like... fucking weirdo. What is with all these, like, blood markings, though? Jesus Christ. Oh, no, that's paint. What are you doing? What are you doing in here? This seems a lot for a merchant. Cheese. There's fucking cheese pinned to the wall. What? Fucking... this game. fucking game. Yeah, fucking cheese arrow to the wall. Ah, here's the auger. Tell me about the bones.
So, she arrived. Don't throng. Behold, worthy ones, the woman who blazes like fire and mends the air. Oh, crap.
Hello. They're not harmful, I don't think.
I am the Ogre of Stonebear Hold. I greet you, as do our gods and the gods of our ancestors. There. It is done. Now come, be welcome. I'd hear news of the north.
Cole just like, hello! He's so fucking innocent. I have questions.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
You said I shine like fire and do whatever. I forgot what he said already. But my name means she who breathes light. You didn't say that. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're a mage?
I assume Augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage. Yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages and the Thane. In turn, an augur takes counsel from the gods and shares it with the Hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
It's like threat subreddit where people staple bread to trees. Oh my god, I almost forgot about that. Hopscotch was the original Dark Souls. Have I ever played any of the Far Cries? I played like... I think I actually have Far Cry 3 because it was bought for me because some friends wanted to play it with me, but I didn't like it. I tend not to like the Far Cry games.
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits?
They protect the Hold. They help drive off spirits who've gone bad with rage or gloom. The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all. Oh, interesting.
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods, you mean spirits. Why do you pray to them?
We offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods, and we grew to love them. Their secret gift is this, Inquisitor. They reflect us as water does the sky. They show us what we wish to be. That image gives us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
I should be off.
Farewell.
I always, like, I just love so much. Every time I find a character that's just, like, really down to earth about the whole spirit thing. They're like, oh yeah, no. They're not, like, big gods on high. They're just, like, these normal things. Doing the normal thing they do. What did... Use the bones in some sort of magic ritual. I asked him about everything but the bones. Fuck! I got distracted.
Be welcome.
Did you just introduce me to spirits?
The gods of the Hold clamored to see you. I obeyed. For I'm their voice and their augur. And if I didn't show you off, they'd hound me for months.
You said I blaze like fire?
What did you mean when you said I blaze like a fire?
How do you think you appear to the gods of the Fade? To those beyond the veil, your hand burns like the Watchman's bonfire.
Wish the anchor were gone. They see me all the time? Nothing I can do about it. That's terrifying.
Are you saying every spirit in the Fade knows where I am?
Only those nearby, but thoughts spread quickly among the gods. They tell me strange things. That you muddied time's waters where the cliffs are red, and returned again. What are these whispers clinging to you? Less and more than spirits. They sing old hurts.
You can hear the Well of Sorrows.
Oh no.
An echo's echo. I've seen the last whispers of aged elf song in the Fade. What you carry is older.
I wish you could tell me more about that. Ooh. Sounds like someone that would believe in Talos. Oh my god. That sounds like an insult. Ancients of our own world often had a rather cynical or blasé view of the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. We need more blasé, I think.
Found skulls with spells on them left out by the Hakkonites. What are they trying to do?
Skulls. So, bones. Magic cloaked in blood. Stone hidden lie the tales of this hold. Here's the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes, and I'll tell you why the Jaws of Hakkon did this.
Can you tell me now?
Why not just say what's going on?
Because you hail from the lowlands. If you'd know more about the Avar, put some effort in the knowing. Besides, those runes took me months to carve.
Okay, fair.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Some fucking fourth wall commentary there. Alright, we have to go to our war table. Because people are ready to turn in. Also, I have an operation to do here, and I want to see this bed. I want to see this fucking Skyhold bed. Frostback Basin bed. Welcome back, Afterlife. Go look at the runes I carved. Fucking bless. I fucking love the augur. I love him. He's great.
Inquisitor.
How many times have I run past Josephine and never stopped to say hi? Ancients did not view their gods as sources of moral authority or guidance for the most part. Relationship was not transactional, not worshipful. Was transactional, not worshipful. A present for Bianca. My agents are following a number of leads the crows provided. The Venatori will have a hard time maintaining a foothold in Antiva. An amulet of critical chain. Correspondence sent by messenger bird to Commander Cullen from Sister Paulette. Your help arrived just in time. My sisters and I have seen the soldiers safely to Ferelden. I cannot express what this means to all of us. Maker's blessing upon you and our recruiters. From Lieutenant Kestrel. Commander, we've lost the Red Templar's trail, awaiting further orders. Maker's Bride cameo. Thanks from a Chantry sister. I'm actually incredibly tired. I have not slept well the last several days. Zoroastrianism was a notable exception. Coin! Good job, Cullen. Send Skywatcher to Stonebear Hold. Send relics of Tear to Bright Axe. That's right, that's a thing I did. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Gather herbs. And appeal to the shape rate. Eliana, heard your little birdies have had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. The apprentice said she once met a Formari mage named Provident who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines, and wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. Varric. I can certainly tell my agents to look out for this Provident, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Since the Mage Rebellion, so many have been killed or lost. I wouldn't hold my breath for these designs either.
Let's see what we have.
Slept well in a while for some reason, yeah. Wondering why when I click the chat, Chrome wants to share my zip code, then that's new. Ah, God, yeah, I turn off that shit like all the goddamn time. They're like, do you want to share your location? And I'm like, fuck no. An appeal to the shape rate. Inquisitor Llewellyn, you may not remember me. I stayed at Skyhold for a time and later accompanied some injured soldiers to Ferelden. Our journey was more perilous than expected, and I only lived to write this thanks to the aid of the Inquisition. I have little to offer, but if I may help the Inquisition in some small way, you have only to ask. My chatty is acting very bizarre today. Sister Paulette. This requires a fucking long time. If there's any shorter ones, I might be able to send that out later. Like, it'll show a whole list of people and then it'll just, like, go down to 8. But, like, I don't understand why. While historical documents shed light on Orina's time as Inquisitor, Ameridan's companion... While historical documents shed light on Orina's time as Inquisitor Ameridan's companion, little is known of her early life in Orzammar. The Orzammar shape rate contains an immeasurable wealth of knowledge pertaining to the Taig's past. Professor Kenrick has made several requests to study their records, all of which were denied. As an ally of the Inquisition, Orzammar may be more willing to answer a petition from Skyhold. Information for information, then. I have reports on Carta activity the king may find interesting. We could send ambassadors to Orzammar to make the request. The right gifts to the right people may expedite the process. It's Rocket, let him in. A giant raccoon is staring at you through the den sliding door. Oh no. The Avar of Stonebear Hold greatly respect Tyr de Bright Axe, the legendary founder of the Avar. An earlier search located the spot where many of Tyr de Bright Axe's possessions were left. Her body, of course, had been destroyed in accordance with how the Avar deal with their dead. While her weapon apparently a mage's staff rather than an axe may no longer be available, I have it. I have the staff. It's in my inventory. Stonebear Hold would likely appreciate other relics found at the site. The Avar respect gifts. If we present Tyrda's relics with ceremony, they will be grateful. The burial site is undisturbed except for the staff we removed. Let us tell the Avar where the site is so they can find it themselves. It shows our respect for their culture. Huh. I wonder what they would appreciate more. Just us returning them? I have to think on this one. Skywatcher, the Avar healer we encountered in the Fallow Mire, is evidently respected across many holds as a wise and practical man. He has expressed an interest in seeing Stonebear Hold. Having him pay the hold a visit on behalf of the Inquisition might garner more respect with them. Josephine. Let us send Skywatcher to Stonebear Hold as an honored guest. There would be celebration on both sides. Skywatcher is from a different hold. Some friendly competition and tests of strength will bring both sides together. The triangle heads are interesting. Triangle heads on what?
At your service.
Some soldiers in Crestwood wish to establish a place of prayer at the keep. Sister Paulette could assist. Sister Paulette showed bravery and kindness in staying with the injured soldiers. She has already done more than what was asked. Let her remain with her fellow sisters in peace. We could arrange to transfer Sister Paulette to the Chantry in Denerim. Having a reliable ally in the capital's Chantry could prove valuable. I think I want to send her to Denerim. So what do we do with Cullen? What do we ever do with Cullen? What do we ever do with Cullen? Cullen, just like go gather some shit.
To work?
Alright. Don't they do a lot for getting rid of ticks too? Alright, we gotta go see what this bed looks like. But first we have to take it out. Did we also get a throne? What are you doing? I have guards by my throne now. I don't remember them being there. Banner, bed. I want to see the fucking bed. Give me the bed. Oh, I have not unlocked very many beds. Avar. Oh, look at all that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Give me that. Give me that. I have like no drapery either. This is unacceptable. Do I just need to like do more shopping? Look at this. What the fuck? Parvallen. Frostback Basin. Avar. Avar drapes. My drapes are unacceptable. You had a tarantula when you were a kid? Look at all these different heraldries. Like, wow. Wow. You could be like anything. Why would... Circle. Okay. Grey Warden. Tevinter Imperium. Templar. Inquisition. Free Marches. Dwarven. Dalish. Andrastian Chantry. Orlais. Ferelden. Basic. Decor. What kind of decor do I have? Ferelden. Basic. Seats. Ferelden, dogs. Orlais is the lions. Andrastian Chantry, Free Marches. Tevinter Imperium is God knows what that was. Parvallen. Road. Avar. That's just like a bunch of bones and rocks and shit. So a couple of these have had like upgrades. Holy shit! It looks like it's on fire! What the hell? Okay. Some of these had upgrades, but I don't know what they look like now. I don't know which throne it was that had upgrades, because I can't fucking remember. I want to see what some of these look like. Windows. What do I have? Avar. Those are cool. I think I'll stick with the phases of the moon, though. Inquisition, Ferelden. These windows are all really cool. Alright, let's go look at some of this shit. You're actually afraid that BioWare might do paid DLCs for all of this for the new game if EA forces them to. I don't know if it's BioWare's tendency to want to do that on their own, but I think EA would definitely try to force them to. This is, you know, after having the Parvallen throne, this is... Oh, that's Andraste. That's why it looks like it's on fire. Whoops. I want my big imposing throne back. That will be changed. Let's go see this bed. Bed. Goat, that's not my bed. This is not... How do I go to my fucking bedroom? I haven't gone to my bedroom in so long, I forgot how to get there. It's over here. Oops. ZeniMax only did that after Bethesda handed it off. So, I definitely, like, I remember. It's so tiny! It needs to be, like, twice the size. Come on! The hell? Please. It's cool, but it just needs to be bigger. Give me a huge-ass fucking bed! What is this? Oh, that's right. To the balcony. Man, I have not been here in forever. This place has gotten absolutely no use. I just need a bigger bed to better encompass my loneliness. To better show how fucking lonely I am. Doesn't need to be bigger if it's only for one person. Ooh. Ooh, Justin. Ooh. Ooh. Adding insult to injury. Ooh. It's cold. The Inquisitor wants a giant fucking bed. Cullen would look pretty comfy in that bed. Hell yeah, he would. We know that boy looks good with some fur around. We know that boy look good with some fur. No, don't tell him down. Don't tell him down. You wouldn't tell me down, would you? He has a boyfriend. Doesn't mean he can't be lewd. Doesn't mean he can't flirt. Yeah, we need the money for the forces we need. No, the Inquisitor wants a triple queen. Josephine's ready to turn in. That took no fucking time at all. That 8 minutes just flew by. What is this? I don't like the way this place sounds.
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
You said for most. Very odd question I asked.
For most. Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The Augur reads the signs at birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Calden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster who prepares it. Or so it should be. Calden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. even an offering for Golden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
Like, how does one answer that? Honestly? Just answer it honestly. Like, that would be the best answer.
Holden's son is injured. It's not his fault he can't make the offering.
As disappointing as that may be, it is not my place to ignore the god's laws on a whim. I honor them in word and spirit, Inquisitor.
You offered an alternative.
You suggested a way around tradition by letting me make the offering.
The spirits have seen Finn fail. To undo it may be to undo their will. A gift from another does not bear this weight. Holden's soul could travel easily.
I should be off.
Lady, keep you.
It sounds like that's the best alternative, really. At least as far as my sleep-addled brain can figure right now. Where does one get some veil fire around here? Person I need to talk to is not in there? I don't know where the heck I'm going. Have a good night, Sin. It was good to see you. Veil fires are us. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
Why do they dress like that? Oh my gosh. More people fighting. The fuck am I doing here? Use Veilfire to learn more about Avar magic. A woman prepares bodies for sky burial at Stonebear Hold. Calden Everseen's body should receive special rites. However, his son failed to complete them. The Inquisition may present the required offering as a gift. So I need to go talk to... what's his face, right? Probably not.
Inquisitor?
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering. For Calden.
How would... as a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Koth. Only creatures who touch the god's realm will do. I'll mark where some were last spotted. It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Calden's son, though, losing his father's name.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Finn failed to complete the rites. That'll see him disowned when the burial's complete.
Oh boy.
He's fatherless whether you do this or not, Inquisitor. Seeing it done will give him some peace, I imagine.
Jaws of Hakkon? More like Jaws of Hakkon. Yeah. Fade touched creatures killed. Great. More Fade bullshit. More Fade... Fadey weighty... bullshit. Alright. These war table things have turned in quite quickly. Oh wait, we only sent Cullen on a fetch quest. That would be why. Now see, like, how does any throne match this throne? Like, goddamn, this is the kind of grandiose bullshit I kind of want in here. All the others are like real small, tiny thrones. Shipment of resources has arrived. Skywatcher's arrival was grounds for a feast at Stonebear Hold. He told tales and shared healing techniques from his own hold. Thane Sunhair offered thanks for sending such a gift to her people, and to her personal bedroll later that night. What? Oh. Offered thanks for sending such a gift to her people and to her personal bedroll later that night. Oh. Given the Avar tradition of nodding ceremonies for marriage, this gives new meaning to the phrase, no strings attached. Oh. Alright. Glad to help. I didn't realize that would be a thing I just did. Someone got some on my behalf. Good. Gotta give it to him. The Qunari know how to do thrones, yeah. We'll send Josephine on this one. Transfer Sister Paulette to Denerim. Let her get some. Hell yeah. I'm not getting any. Let her get some. The star on this bothers me, so I'm gonna send Cullen to get herbs. Just to get the fucking star off the board. 150 power? I have enough power for every Pokemon. Completely relevant. Avar grooms are given a bunch of knots on their wedding day, and the marriage lasts as many years as the knots the guy can undo. This wasn't a binding ceremony. I don't know what this was, though. He just went to, like, visit and bumped the Thane. I don't know what kind of ceremony that was, but, you know. 151 in Gen 1. Okay, well, we're gonna get Mew later. It is 10 o'clock, and I need to go get something to eat and some sleep. So I'm gonna see who I'm following that's live, and I'm gonna get a raid started. Let's see, who's doing what tonight? Who's doing what? Who's doing what? Who's doing what? I know who I'm gonna send you to. I haven't raided Lunk Sauce in a while, but he's playing Fallout New Vegas. So I'm going to send you to Lunk. Lunkadoo. Lunkaboo-boo. So let me get this started. Raid. Lunk Sauce. So, the sex type of ceremony. Alrighty. So, there's the raid worm if you want to grab it. If you don't have a subscription to my channel, you can throw in whatever the heck emotes you want. You can make your own raid worm. I don't care. So, we are coming up to the end. Hakkon has a lot more to it, so I think we're going to play some more of that this weekend, so look for it then. On Wednesday, next week, we're going to fucking fight Corypheus. It's going to be a time. I don't know what's going to happen, but I hope you can make it. Same time next week. So, if you are new here, you can go ahead and press that follow button if you want to be alerted. I also have a Discord. We're going to throw a Discord link up in the chat there if you'd like it. You can join us. We have all sorts of fun, interesting, and lewd conversations in there between streams. I have also played through all of Origins and 2 Blind. Those playlists are in the VOD tab up there, and I have social links down below for other places if you'd like them. So, I will see you this weekend, and if not this weekend, I hope to God I will see you on Wednesday, because that is probably an episode nobody wants to miss. So thank you all for coming out tonight. It's been a great time, and I will see you next time. Mwah. You are awesome. Take care.